Hey Ashley, what's going on, boo? I figure I'm like, what's going on? uh that's a good one because I don't really know today. Because I was like, I wonder if today is gonna be the same as yesterday. Not quite. I mean, it's not like I'm doing horrible, but I don't know. I could be more productive today. It's about to thunderstorm and rain, which I'm like, dang, because I was about to go out, but I'll say it's decent today. Yesterday was better. But then again, the whole day haven't ended yet, so that's how I'm doing. How about yourself, huh? I'm feeling a lot better today. I know that's right. It's something in the air. Yeah, what's in the air? Hopefully it ain't pregnancy. Because, baby, I will be dodging. I will be holding my breath. Me too. I'm saving it till marriage. You sure? No, I'm just kidding. uh, so yesterday was new moon here. See, again, I'm not that familiar with moon cycles, and I keep saying that, keep saying that, but I never try to figure it out for real. You know, maybe it's something I'm not really interested in, but I probably should know anyway. Um, but that's crazy. Feeling weird, yeah. Like I don't know how to explain today a little bit, but yesterday was a little bit more better. So far, like I said, the day haven't ended, but I don't know. And I was trying to research earlier, like, okay, what's going on? And there's some guy talking about the ninth dimension. I was like, that could kind of make sense because yesterday equaled up to the number 9. August 4th, 2022 equaled up to the number 9. I don't know. Hey, B Wise, what's going on, huh? Right. And it's a day to where I'm like, I just don't give a fuck about nothing. You either be wise. It's just one of those. It's just one of those days, I guess. It's like, what is this? What is this day? Right? Man, I got put through it a little bit yesterday. The beginning started off very fine, and then like towards the end of the day, I was about to go to the store for some stuff, and my card declined. And I'm like, what the? Because I know I got money on my card, so why is it declining? I'm like, gotta be something wrong with this machine. The man looking at me like, no, girl, that's you. Hey, Breezy, what's going on, huh? And I'm like, man, no, that's a machine. I'm like, try it again, do it again. I was like, you know what, never mind, whatever. And I walked too, because I was like, you know what, let me get a walk in, let me get some exercise in. I walked to the store twice yesterday too. I was like, I'm gonna walk instead of driving. And I had really wanted the stuff I was going for too. So I get back and I'm like, you know what? It probably was a sign. I'm like, why they do me like that? It was probably a sign to stay healthy. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna drink my water and call it a day. Oh, the Lions Gate. I've been looking up stuff too. Yeah, I haven't heard about that Lions Gate for since like 3 years, and I still don't know what they talking about. Like it kind of made sense the 1 year, but it don't make sense for right now. I don't know. They ain't really giving me much answers. I was like, maybe I don't need to know. Maybe in some time I figure it out. And matter of fact, I power walked back too. It was like, oh, you gonna exercise today? Feel like next week will be better. Yes. Oh, it's gone. I'm gonna make for D sure. Yeah, and like I said, this week wasn't horrible. It's just that it's been feeling weird some of these days. Hey, Sophie, what's going on, love? All right, it's something I'm forgetting. I think I don't know. Like this is unexplainable, Ashley. This is the what the yeah, right, weird. It's like what the fuck, because I don't know how to describe it for real. Said tingling. Oh yeah, I still to this day been waiting for the ringing, the ringing in the ear that people be talking about. I have never got that. That's something I never got. But I was thinking, like, what if this is like a shift to where all the people that are moving on to higher vibration is like, I guess, moving on to higher vibration and new things, and all people that's left behind is left behind. Like, I don't know. Like, what is this? What if some people are entering like heaven on earth and other people are staying in hell on earth? I don't know what's going on. You do, Breezy? What does it feel like for you? Because somebody said it was uncomfortable. Somebody was like, it's just like weird for a minute, then it goes away. And I don't know. Somebody said it was annoying. You said your eye twitches be on point. Hey, your eye twitches give you directions, like where you should be going. Well, some people was going through some good karma, and other people was getting they bad karma, like the big old ultimate karma. Like what? You did, Breezy? Oh, my bad, huh? Okay, they don't be trying to give me notifications for real or like that. I see it, huh? Right now, I'm trying to calculate. Is this for one full and a yes or no? You've been seeing halos and stuff. Hey, that's good because a lot of people don't see that. You seeing auras and stuff? It sound loud. Oh, okay. Thank you, huh, for clarifying. So yeah, whenever you're ready here, huh, let me know if this music is too disturbing or something. I fix it here. Yeah, guys, feel free to talk, chat, use your throat chakra here. All topics open, of course, no drama. Recommended to read the title in the description box. Check out the community post. Let me know what other videos you'd like to see on this channel here. Um, like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell for all any support that you can do. Thank you if you do. The list will be updated soon for everyone to see. Still open for personal, private readings here if you want a little bit more of your own thing going on with no interruptions of anyone else. Yeah. She said I only have personal drama. Yeah, if it's pertaining to your question, no worries. But we just like to keep the vibes high here. That's all. Eat better too. Yeah, that's why they made me walk like that yesterday, and not get what I wanted. I had to settle. I was like, all right, I see where y'all going with this. You said nothing boring in your life. That's good. Hey TV, what's going on, hon? Come on, this thing on. Which one? Trying to get to where. Are you able to post your question only before we get into any backstories here, Breezy? I'm trying to get to where I can understand the ringing so that I know what my spirit guides are fully saying. So they give me signs more anything. Spirit guides be like, this girl can't hear none. I'm hollering. Spirit calm down on me. They should smack the mess out of me. Especially with the decks. Like if they already told me and gave me the cards that I needed and I try to repool again, they used to make it fall on my hand, slap me upside the head, all type of stuff. Like, I already gave you the answer. Will Britt still want to work with me after I tell her my aunt? Wait, will Britt still want to work with me after I tell her my aunt took the funds that she was supposed to be sending me? Okay. Spirit, will Britt still want to work with Breezy after Breezy reveals that their aunt took the funds that Britt was supposed to be sending them? Here, please, Spirit, will Britt still want to work with Breezy? Dang. Hierophant reverse, page of cups in reverse, 4 cups upright, king of swords in reverse here. I don't think so. Let's clarify this stuff here. What's going on through their head here? They could be very skeptical and defensive, I'm seeing. For some reason, they might feel like they would take all the backlash from this. They might, no offense, they might see you as irresponsible. Can anyone hear? I'm hoping you guys can hear. If not, I might have to type some stuff. Okay, but yeah, so far I'm seeing like, yeah, I'm not thinking they're gonna want to continue to work with you. They might see you as irresponsible, and they're very skeptical and defensive around this situation here. It's got them wanting to look for a different business partner, but they might be unsure of where to look or how to find this here. I think she'll also it was her that was supposed to be sending you the funds. I think she'll still end up like resending you the funds here, but she might not like still want to work with you here. So she might still end up sending you the funds. I'm seeing. All right, so clarify this one. Your auntie's supposed to send the funds. Okay. I'm probably confused about your question here. Okay, so let me see. Is the aunt going to? Because I'm picking up the energy of Brit sending you the money. So let me clarify that. Is Brit going to send money in replace of Breezy's aunt spirit? Okay, so this could still be your aunt sending the funds here. I'm seeing with the 5 of Cups here. For Brit, I got the 6 of Pentacles in reverse. They're sending you money also. You were supposed to send it to your business. So you were supposed to send money to Brittany that your aunt was supposed to be giving you. Okay. Yeah, so I still clarify. I'm seeing the aunt energy is like still giving you the funds, even though it's been a mishap here. Okay, I want to ask something because I'm seeing something here that's interesting. Yeah, so right now it's like a big no, but they kind of will think about it a little more in the future as far as like reworking with you again, but they just it's under a circumstance of you probably not being interacting with this aunt anymore or people like your aunt here, but they might not feel like you'll do something like that. So it's like it has to either be that or it's like I'm staying clear kind of thing. Three of Swords, Six of Wands, the Moon, Ten of Cups, Three of Wands, Ace of Wands, World, and the Lovers. The World and the Lovers is in reverse. But it's like they're stepping back and giving you room for growth, I'm seeing. Especially if you're new to business here. But ain't this some stuff? And I'm also hearing they might possibly want to start over here too, as far as the whole business idea here too in the future here. Like they will have a thought about it, like as long as you're out of that energy um, with certain family members or again, people alike. The lovers again, interesting. The number six could be very significant at this time. 616, 666. You could be seeing a lot here. Six does talk about lovers or good companionship. We have the Five of Wands and the Queen of Pentacles. Ooh, this situation could have really been triggered. I'm seeing Brit here because they could be feeling like some things were not your aunt's place to do things here. It's like, who put you in charge? Who could, the ringleader? This is not, you know. So So it's not really an issue with you, even though, again, they could see some stuff on your end as being irresponsible or not paying attention, or you could have been a bit careless. They also feel like you could have communicated better, especially if she doesn't know your aunt that well, or anyone else that you like work with or involved in this as well here. So it's like they want to, yeah, look at that. Communication is key. New one in Gemini, and then we have show the world the real you in reverse, full moon, and Aquarius here. Those could be significant signs as well. Adjustments are required. But yeah, I don't really see that she sees you as untrustworthy. Of course, use your intuition is more so, again, like irresponsible, a little bit careless, probably not taking it as serious as they are, not seeing the bigger picture, more so things like that here. Like I said, they are willing to like give you room for growth and possibly see like if you see what they see, do you agree to this or do you not agree to this here, so that they know what to do next and what steps to take next here. I'm seeing, because it's like if you agree with this or keep allowing this here, then they kind of feel like, okay, now I'm starting to see you as untrustworthy, or maybe you just enable this type of stuff, or stuff like that. Right now they're like not really seeing you in that way, but in the future, if it's like you're still connected to this aunt, or things are still kind of looking the same, then they might start changing their viewpoint. But if it goes in a way to where you like grow, you disconnect from this aunt, or let them know that that's something you don't agree to, they're going to look at it in a way, okay, I want to start back finishing this business here. Yeah, so you both could be on the same page as far as like later on. It's kind of just like sometimes things happen, and I feel like you didn't probably know your aunt was going to do that. She didn't know your aunt was going to do that, or she probably, again, like I said, she probably doesn't even know your aunt that well or know anything was going on with your aunt, and so again, she would have liked it more communication from you about that when it comes to business matters. So yeah, sometimes in life stuff just be happening, and it ruins a good thing, right? Two people doing well in it, it has nothing to do with them really. But as advice, spirits is saying to not to panic about the situation, stay calm and clear here. Of course, you have every right to have your feelings. If you're sad, like, I'm probably ain't gonna be working with this person for a minute or whatever. Of course, but they don't want you to go doing some stuff that you are not wise about, as a result of this. Yeah, because I feel like you have other incomes and resources here that you can focus on and work on as well here. I'm seeing double mission, serve the world by being you. Oh, and you have to trust yourself a little bit more. So, you know, Spirit wants you to work on trusting yourself a little bit more. We get it when it's more conflict. Is here, and work on trusting yourself overall. If you donated, please claim your donation. Sometimes you'll get a notification. Sometimes PayPal may be different from your YouTube or Cash App. Feel free to talk chat, use the throat chakra. Recommend read the title in the description box here. Like, comment, subscribe, share, notification bell for all that good support here. Check out the community post where I post very good content of my own, as well as others you may want to see. Let me know what other video ideas you'd like to see on this channel here. I will update the list in a moment for everyone to see. If the music is too loud or disturbing during your turn, please let me know and I'll make some changes. Okay, thank you, honey. Must did it for a quick second. I just said my speech here. I'm not sure if it was heard or not. But I might have to repeat myself. But yes, feel free to talk chat, use the throat chakra, read the title description box. It is required. Check out the community post. Support if you can. Thank you. The list is updated now for everyone to see. If the music is too much, let me know and I'll make some changes. Still open for personal private readings here. Okay. Okay, let me refresh my screen here. You guys can refresh as well. It might be some delays. If I was to take Todd class, how will it go for me? Like, will he help get me approved for a new car and help bring me more income? Okay, I'm going to only read your question. I'm not going to read any other backstories. Again, I like to go in raw, uncut here. More than likely, I'm going to pick up already of the backstory that you are saying. And if at the end I didn't pick it up, I will read your backstory. And if I need to clarify anything, I will. But it just helps me personally, and it is written in the description box here as a disclaimer. It does help me really get the full accuracy and stuff overall, instead of just going off what you said kind of thing, because that's kind of what it is when you give me all the information already. So let's see. If I was to take Todd class, how will it go for me? Like, will he help me get approved for a new car and help bring me more income? Okay, so let's see for Breezy. Breezy would like to know, please, Spirit, if they were to take Todd classes here, how will it go for them? Will Todd help them get approved for a new car? And will they help bring Breezy more income here? Okay, I'm going to split that up here because kind of two different things here. Will they help you get income? Will they help you get a car here? So I don't want to mix anything up. Let's see. The Todd classes that Breezy is taking, will it benefit them in any kind of way? Here, specifically around a new car and finances here, Spirit. Okay, so for a new car here, Spirit, let's break it down here. Will Todd classes help Breezy get approved for a new car? Please, Spirit, clarify. Okay, interesting. Okay, I'm not really seeing that here. It's the energy of maybe you need to walk away from something first here, or you need to do something first here. You walk away from something first here, or do something first. We have the Ten of Swords, the Ten of Wands in reverse, and the Eight of Cups in reverse. The Ten of Swords is up right, the other two cards are in reverse. And I'm also hearing it's probably gonna take some time here. We have work hard in silence. This is something you're going to have to do in another way here. So the answer is no as far as the card, approval for the card with the child classes. We have the High Priestess and the Five of Wands in reverse. Can you hear me, Breezy, huh? Yeah, there could also be a plan you already have that you already implanted for this car, whether that was manifesting or a specific goal in order to get this new car. Spirit is wanting you to stick with that instead here, I'm seeing. Okay, thank you, huh? And they also don't want you to be very picky either here, if that's the energy surrounding this here. And this is interesting. I don't know if you've already been doing this or what, but there could be an energy of you watching other people's car that can actually like put that universe and the law of attraction here and also help with this new car here too. But yeah, I'm for some reason I'm not really seeing the route of Todd classes as the answer, and I'm not sure if it's because only it will work for some stuff if he needs to grow as a teacher, or I'm not sure what the case is with Todd here. I'm seeing. Let me see. It might not even be nothing bad. It just might be certain stuff is for you here and certain stuff is not here. Okay, yeah, I feel like he's more so helpful to people as far as maintaining stuff here, not getting stuff here. And that doesn't have to be bad. Again, maybe that's just his mission, or maybe sometime he'll grow and he'll actually help people to like grow further and stuff, whatever case. But for now, we got the Seven of Wands, so I feel like more of his energy is just to help people maintain what they already have, and keep up what we already have and be a little bit more disciplined, and keeping things in a good circle here. So say for instance, um you already have a car. They can show you some ways to like what to do with that car, and how to keep that car and keep up with that car, change your oil every now and every so often so you can keep the car, but not necessarily get you approved for one, if that makes sense. So he's more so I can help you maintain stuff, I can help you preserve stuff, I can help you keep stuff here, you know. And he could even help you save money. That's really good because that can get you further here. But be honest, you can help yourself save money as well. You don't actually have to pay for and this might be, sorry to Ty, and that might not be making him money, but to be honest, you can save your own money. You don't actually have to pay somebody else to help you save money unless you actually truly feel in your heart that I'm not, well, I wouldn't say I'm not able, that you need that push or that motivation here. But for me, I was that type of person like, dang, I'm probably gonna need somebody to motivate me to do this, that, and the third and save money. When I actually end up started saving money every now and again, I'm not gonna say the Pacific amount because I don't need, not you, I know not you, but other people that might be watching it weird and stuff, I don't need them knowing what I save and all this stuff. But it was a specific amount that I set aside for my bank to automatically take and save each week, and I was able to come up with some stuff here, so it just really depends. Do you actually think you need to come out of pocket and waste more money just for somebody else to tell you the same stuff that you already know? That's what I'm seeing here. But if you absolutely, absolutely, absolutely feel like in other ways that this class would be beneficial, like, okay, I do need that motivation from Ty. Okay, I do feel like, okay, this is a place where I can meet new people, or, some other benefits. Because if that's the case, then go ahead, go for it. Because for me, yes, I can exercise or go to the gym, or I can go to the park and walk, or I can come in my house and exercise. But I had started paying for dance classes. It wasn't that I couldn't, again, exercise on my own. It was the fact that I like dancing, I'm meeting new people, etc. So some people didn't understand, like, why are you paying for dance classes when you could just go to the gym, walk the park, work out at home like you've been doing? It was because I liked that experience, you know? So it's really up to you how you see it. Like, are you going really for the experience, or are you going to actually be taught something? Because if you're trying to go to be taught something, you might not get much out of it. If you're going for the experience, you might get a little something out of it. You see what I'm saying? So that was just for the car. As far as income, I think we kind of already tapped onto that. Again, he might be able to help you save money, give you a little motivation to save money. But at the end of the day, if you be honest about it, you can help yourself save money, and you don't even have to come out of pocket. The money that you were going to give to him to be told the same thing, it could be the money you already put in your savings. You know, so contradicting, right? You know, it has to make sense. But let's see. Any information as far as Todd's class getting Breezy more income here, please? What they say, it don't make sense, it don't make money. We got the 5 of Wands, 8 of Pentacles, the 3 of Pentacles in reverse. Oh, Lord, no. 4 of Pentacles. Make sure you check out his reviews, his credentials, if other people have got something out of it. I remember one time I wasted my money on a program. It was like $300 that I wasted because I had somebody in my ear really telling me, like, this is it. And I knew something in my intuition was telling me not to sign up for it, because that person didn't even know what they're talking about. They didn't even see the full results of taking the program. So I don't even know why I signed up. You know what I'm saying? Like, really look into this stuff. Like, that person was just eager to get to where they wanted to go, which I understood, but they haven't actually got there, so they couldn't really tell me much about the program. You think they fake? See, your intuition is probably telling you, like, yeah, I don't know about that. Come on now. You want to see real stuff. Like, anybody could post a picture and a couple wordings. Like, do y'all have like group events that went very successful? Did y'all record any videos that were successful? Did we have any people personally coming to us without it being them selling your business, just them on their own telling me great things? If not, it's fake. I'm sorry. Look at that. This people you spend most of the time with shape who you are. Okay. Like I said, you have to go to people who are not, I hate to say better than you, so not better than you, but are at a next level than you. You know, they've already reached the success that you dream of. Different stuff like that here. If you can't go to the same people who know the same stuff as you. Not to say that it's not good to connect or anything like that, but if you're trying to get to the next level, you have to look at people who are actually at that next level. You know, can't go to Ty if you're trying to get a new car and he don't have a car. You know what I'm saying? At their house, it's always them taking pictures at the dealership. Right. Anybody could step over and be like, hey, let me get a picture. And they just think that they taking a picture with him or whatever they doing. And it ain't even right. You know what, Breezy? You own to something. Smart girl. Yeah. Look at that. This is your own energy. Spirit saying you have the ability to motivate others to strive to uncover their true potential. Consider careers in teaching, coaching, mentorship, or being a motivational speaker. You learned much about money. It's time to put it into practice. Okay, Spirit said you already know a whole bunch about money. You're just not putting it to your own use. You're steady out there. And again, nothing wrong with it. But if you already got the answers and the tools and the gifts and this and that, why not use it yourself here? Again, the only reason you should at this time you should be doing it is if somebody know for a fact they know way more than you. You're just trying to connect and collaborate or something like that. You know what I'm saying? But if you already got that information, you good. Yeah, Spirit say you already know. You just have to put it into practice here. You know, and that's so true. Me, for a while I've been obsessed with education. And I know a lot now. And some of the stuff, I'll be honest, I have not yet put into practice here. But the things that I did, it worked out in his favor here. So that's why Spirit said, stick It's at this point, it's like stick to what you already know, practice that first, and then if it don't get you what you want, then you can start trying to find those right type of people here. And ultimately, in general, trying to surround yourself with those people here too. You got a group of friends that all they do is lay around, lazy, smoke, drink, gossip, complain, this, that, and the third. Nobody's looking for success. Nobody want to be successful. This, yeah, I'm sorry. You might try to have to, get them to change their perspective, or you might have to take a break from them. You might have to cut them off because eventually, they might pull you down with them. Or if it's not friends, it's gonna be coworkers, whoever the hell it is. Excuse my language. I'm so sorry to Ty, but I'm not seeing it here. And again, like I said, even just because it don't work, this class don't work for you. Who knows? It might work for two people out of the whole classroom. So, but I don't think it's working for you. Going to work for you personally. Yeah, and I feel like you're going to bump into a lot of more opportunities and do. Because if you sign up for this class, it's like you're going to be stuck. How long is this class thing? It's like, say for instance, it's a 3 months class. So it's like you have to stick to this 3 month class, and you can't do too much because it's taking up your time for 3 months. When you cannot sign up for this class and you can dibble dab here, dibble dab there for 3 months. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. All you got to do is put your mind to it. She said, because I'm still stuck on that. She said, not one picture showed a car by their house. That's right. So you probably don't even got nobody driving the car, or I don't know. It's a little fishy. Or another thing could be that they actually did get the car, but they probably put way more than they got of for getting that car. If that makes sense. They probably paid too much of an interest for that car not even worth what they pay, all type of stuff. But yeah, if you needed to know any other details surrounding the situation or needed anything clarified, please let me know. That's pretty much what I'm getting here, Breezy. Oh yeah, I was just saying, hon, if you needed anything cleared up or if you had any other details surrounding this question here overall to clear up really quickly, please let me know. Other than that, um, that was all I was saying. YouTube and kick you off? Oh no. You're welcome, hon. So come back with updates if you'd like to share. You have a good day. Remember, try to go for your own knowledge first. And if you still think you need help or something like that, go ahead and get that right help that you need here. But I think you're better off on your own than with Todd. Now, maybe there's another teacher or mentor or whoever that's probably better gonna suit you here. But all right, now give yourself a little time to get on your own 2 feet, because eventually in life we're gonna have to be on our own 2 feet, right? And again, like I said, there's nothing wrong with getting help, but we got to make sure we got ourselves first at the end of the day. So you've already got much knowledge and stuff. Put that into practice for about, let me see, give yourself maybe about 2 to 3 weeks to reach a small goal towards what you want to do. You'll be surprised. Maybe you'll reach the ultimate goal and then you have a car in the next 3 weeks. But at least give yourself maybe 3 weeks to kind of get there, halfway get there. Spirit said you don't got to do too much research in. Remember, we said you got much knowledge and tools and stuff that you have. You just not putting it in practice. Remember, I said I was obsessed with education. You know, we don't always need to know everything at once, right? But the stuff that we do know, we can do a lot with. It's just sometimes we don't put it into actions. That's what Spirit's saying. Like, you probably don't even need to do no more research. You probably already did enough research. They like, but you actually didn't take actions with that other research that you just did a while back. So try that out first and see. You're welcome, love. 333 synchronicity. Do we have anyone else that donated? Just making sure before I post the list. You're welcome, hon. Thank you for choosing me as your reader at this time. It's Friday. It's Friday. Hey, who all happy it's Friday? I know I am. It's like every weekend it's a reset for me. I really could use some really good wine here too. Freaky Friday at that. You know, I was gonna do free erotic reads today, but something was drawing me like, maybe not today, maybe some other time. Maybe I'll switch it up. Because Friday don't always have to be the freaky day, right? 54, so initially I seen 5555 as well. So, oh, 'Thank you, Ashley, huh? So whenever you're post, you may do so. Oh, hold on, what is they playing? I don't know what they've been playing for this last time. Oh, okay, hold on. Next month, girl. Shoot, what's wrong with it? Eventually, she's gonna be out of that class. Shoot, long as he's a good teacher, right? I mean, I don't know. I don't see the problem. Ooh, thoughts running wild, ain't they? Nah. Shoot. That's Casey, a good teacher. He already halfway in the door. Cut it out. So you ain't have to go through that stage of meet my daughter and let me see if this, that, and the third. You know what I mean? Like, let me see. Ooh. $57, synchronicity. Okay, Spirit. I actually personally would like to know what was Mr. Carter's energy towards them today, specifically when Mr. Carter saw them. What was Mr. Carter's energy towards Ashley Pearson today when they saw her? Interesting. Okay. Okay. Can I get a why? And it's interesting how I'm seeing all this red. Was red a significant color here? What's going on? Okay, clarify the why in this situation that I'm seeing, Spirit. Okay, he could have been trying to stall you here. I'm seeing 7 of Wands, Tower in reverse, 4 of Wands in reverse. I see one for one reason is to give you information. There could have been some canceled plans about schooling or something around canceled plans involved with the schools, what the school had going on or something here. And the other reason, what was the other reason here? Clarify the other reason. We got the 6 of Swords, the Hierophant, Hermit in reverse, 2 Cups in reverse. He probably wanted to ask you a rhetorical question here too. Yeah, it could have been a little rhetorical, but at the same time, they could have like wanted to make sure, just so they don't have to do it themselves. So they definitely seen you as an opportunity for help. So they could have definitely asked you some questions like, what do you know about what's going on in the school, or you don't know anything about this cancellation or anything like that here. Just so they don't have to do the work themselves here. Like, again, because I'm seeing some energy around them, like they could have been stalling you here because, again, of some information about the school. Like maybe it was, school was probably going to be canceled the next day, or maybe it was going to be a new policy in school. It's something about the school here. It's kind of like it would have been a rhetorical question, but at the same time, they wanted to make like for sure. So they were trying to figure out like, what could you possibly know here too? Because it's kind of like they don't want to keep on trying to figure out. So they've seen you as an opportunity for help that maybe you could have knew, and they were hoping you had the answers so they can just go ahead and go on about their day. They also could have felt like a little like, I don't want to say stupid. What's a good word other than stupid? Why I can't think right now. Unintelligent or whatever it is, because they maybe felt like they probably should have knew some stuff, but they kind of didn't. They feel like you were very down to earth here too. I'm seeing. Look at that. See, you have to make a choice who you want to make you happy. Of course, that don't really resonate. It says, I need an answer from you. Again, they was hoping you had the answer that they needed. I don't know if you did. Did you have the answers, girl? I don't know. I'm going to be a total practice for you. You'll have it all. And I also feel like they were trying to give off an energy that, it's very safe to like talk to them and stuff like that here. Because I feel like they know that like most people is like, they don't really like interact with the teachers for real, or they are not that trusting with the teachers. Oops. You know what? They could have also been hoping something happened faster for you here. I don't know if you made any complaints like, I'm so ready for this school year to be over, or some other stuff. But I don't know. But it's an energy of them hoping that things work out in your favor, especially fast. My bad. I had to post the list real quick. Yeah, I feel like they're very understanding to your situation. They could have really loved the melanin on your skin here. I'm seeing as well. It's like, I don't think this person is racist, but I feel like they just really appreciate, the essence of, African Americans and melanin and stuff like that here. Especially if they were too, it's kind of like I instantly feel a connection, or I instantly feel a little bit more safer because we're both the same, thing. or even if you're all one and the same race, it's kind of like I'm just showing admiration and appreciation. She's saying I had no makeup. Yeah, it's not really about the makeup. It's about your melanin skin here. But yeah, you could be beautiful without the makeup here too, huh? I'm pretty sure you are. Oh, you saying you got it, you don't need it. Oh, okay. I'm like, girl, you're beautiful without it. Oh, okay. Got you. I'm here. My lip gloss is popping. My lip gloss. Why? Just why? They could also feel like your guards are down. You could have been giving them like this soft feminine energy. And they also feel like your energy was contagious here. Because that soft feminine, you know, guard down kind of made them have their guard. Like they feel like they catched it and it was rubbing off. You know how people say your laugh is contagious? It basically means like your laugh makes me laugh, or your laugh uplifted my mood, or I like your laugh, or something like that. Not actually like it's a disease. Well, maybe they were worried about the monkeypox. I don't know. I don't know, but it was more so like your energy. I'm catching your energy here, and it's making me feel, not so guarded and soft and stuff like that too. They could want to work together on some type of schedule type of thing. They could want some type of beneficial or abundant type of connection here. Like, say, for example, okay, they're in the teacher position, right? But you're in the parental position, right? But y'all both get to like put y'all viewpoints and opinions, towards the schooling, right? So, say, for example, y'all agree on a certain topic. Them as a teacher could vote for something, and you could vote for the same thing, and it's kind of like, okay, we on the same page, kind of thing. So, something like that, I'm seeing. And I hope you don't take this as offense, but they could have seen it like you weren't like a stereotype or a typical like mad woman or mad black woman, or you know. But like I said, I don't necessarily think this person is like racist, but they just might have certain viewpoints. Seven of Cups, yeah. I don't think this person racist. Ooh. You said a lot of mothers was going crazy. But that's how you are as a person, right? And he, again, like I said, he might not be racist, but he might just like always automatically put that in the category because maybe that's like how he was brought up to believe things like it's like, oh, I'm shocked that you're not, and it's like, okay, just because I'm this race don't mean I have to act that way or that automatically we act that way, right? It might just be something that he don't usually see. I'm not sure about him liking men, but yeah, it might be just you like wanting to take it further here. They do find you attractive, but I don't see them actually like wanting a connection or having sex, or I don't see them actually wanting that, but they do find you attractive. So it could be that maybe he does like men, like somebody else was saying, or maybe he has someone at home and he's kind of like, I'm faithful or whatever it is. But that doesn't take away from what you guys are feeling because we can have soulmates and friendships. You know what I mean? Like it's not only a romantic connection that we get all this energy and everything from here. Not saying you, but most people always put everything on a romantic relationship, and we kind of forget about other kind of relationships. This could be energy. This could be a lot of things. Again, I know sometimes these connections could be confusing here, especially if your energy like, okay, I don't know who the one, I don't know who my twin flame, I don't know who my soulmate because I feel like this way, this person and that person and this third person, So sometimes it can be confusing. Me myself, I didn't have somebody, and matter of fact, I had a dream about him yesterday, which I done been let this connection go. But the only reason why I was gonna probably give it a chance because I wasn't interested in him at first, like honestly. But it's because I kept having dreams and astral travel and projection experiences with him, and I'm like, okay, what is this here, you know? And I kind of really accept that it probably won't be anything more. It's probably just a connection that kind of helped me further into my spirituality because he was like in my dream state, he was helping me astral travel and project. My first time I was doing it, he was in my dream helping me, and I was so scared to do it. So maybe he was only in my life to like remind me of things or help me with my spirituality, or something else, but everybody had a purpose in your life, right? But who knows? Maybe the instance that you guys have, maybe it was only y'all two in a higher vibration and everyone else around you were at lower vibrations, and y'all just noticed that, okay, me and you on this high frequency. Because remember, like you said, like I was the only mother that wasn't going crazy, and then he was kind of like you, and y'all was just chilling, have y'all conversation, right? So who knows what it could have been here, right? But yeah, I definitely was in that mind frame. And it could be a reason of that. I wanted love so bad because, I was neglected in my childhood and, didn't have the best family situation. So it's like anybody who gave me any amount of love or that I was attracted to, automatically I'm going into this romantic mode. When again, we have to not do that because connections could be anything else like a friendship or just for one little lesson or purpose. And then we move on with our lives, right? So I definitely get that mindset of automatically probably thinking like that. Like, boom, meet somebody I'm attracted automatically. Let's romanticize this, you know? But I'll tell you this, it is possible to be friends with males and not want anything else, because in my college years, I didn't have no girlfriends. I had all male friends, and it probably would seem skeptical to other people, but in all honesty, um, maybe one was interested, but other than that, all the other ones, it was truly like a friendship. I was really like the dang on homie, you know. But yeah, I do feel like this person, like, they pick up on the energy too. They feel like you're very down to earth. They do wish you the best here. They do feel like we can connect on some type of level here, more so like work level, business level, school level. Again, they still are hoping that some things happen in your favor more so fast. But yeah, but I know it felt different, so I'm gonna stop thinking like that because he probably does have someone else. But I just feel like it was a purpose, and you might be right. I can tell he's vibrating. Yeah, like, I'm starting to believe like maybe everything does have a purpose and a reason here in our life, because you can learn something from anybody, even if they like are an evil person. You could just probably learn like, oh my gosh, I didn't know this type of evil exists, or oh my gosh, I know I'll never mess with that type of person again. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I hope that gave you clarity. I hope you got something out of that. Thank you so much, hun. I hope to see you around some other time here. Updates you like to share. I didn't mean to ignore some of the stuff you were saying. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't reading no background stuff. You know how it goes, but definitely if you were saying some other stuff that I missed. He's a good teacher and fine. Ooh, but it's more to it than that. It's like I seen him before, like a past life. Yeah, and that don't mean that because you don't want to take it or he don't want to take it further that y'all don't have a past life together. This past life might be just different. Like maybe past life y'all was together and now this one you won't, or maybe past life he was a brother and now this. Yeah, who knows? He probably met me because it changed it. Ooh, my voice is not right. He probably met me because it changed his views on. Yes, definitely. And but yeah, I just that just really interpret. Yep, you're right. Because again, he had that certain conditioning and belief about, you know, a certain race, and then you come along and it's different for him. I even feel like he might have went back home or went where he usually go, or went somewhere else and probably told people about his experience and what he like. You know what? Something, you know. So I definitely feel like this got through to him. You probably ain't here no more, but what if your reasons was just to know that even more fine men exist or finer men? OMG. Or could it even be that the possibility that even if it's not that particular teacher, okay, it's a possibility that I could with someone else in a teacher position here, or just somebody in a different position in total. Maybe it's a thing of you're used to dating people that fix on cars or people that do this, that, and the third, but you never really did the teacher thing. Who knows? Like I said, it could be many possibilities or reasons why something was meant to happen. So that's a whole other question. Like, what was the purpose of this connection? Hey, baby K's, what's going on, Asia? Thank you, huh? So whenever you're ready to post your question, you may do so. Yes. How's this day going for you, huh? We were talking about this earlier. Like, today seems a little weirder than yesterday. Yesterday was better so far, but okay. Backstory. I'm gonna wait a bit. That's not a backstory, but yeah. If I can just get the question for now. Is he feeling a way about me saying, "Let's be friends"? Oop. Is Mylan feeling some type of way? How does Mylan feel? Okay, Spirit might not understand that, feeling some type of way language. How does Mylan feel about Asia saying, "Let's be friends"? Okay, it could kind of be mixed signals and emotions to them. Here we have Page of Pentacles, excuse me, in reverse. The Ten of Swords. We have the Sun card. So far, they could feel like it's a little bit mixed emotions here because it's kind of like, why aren't you sticking to the goals? that we set or that we discussed. They could also see it as, okay, maybe for a while now you've already had another option in mind, so that's why you're putting me in the friend zone kind of thing. So that's what I'm seeing right now. They also could be feeling like you guys might not have much, as much fun in this connection if you guys, do this friend thing. We have the Six of Swords in reverse. We have the Seven of Cups. We have the High Priestess. And we have the Knight of Swords in reverse. Yeah, so they kind of see it as like, okay, we're going backwards here. They can also see it as like a push and pull thing. When I push, you pull. When you pull, I push. And they might feel like they might see it as a specific option too, not just any option. They might feel like it could be like an ex or just someone for a while here. They're not thinking like this must be like a kind of a new option. They're thinking more so like this got to be like an ex or like somebody for a while. Even if this is true or not, this is just how they're seeing it. I'm hearing like, damn. So that's probably why you were saying like he was defensive, because it was like D. Like he really felt like this is the friend zone kind of thing. He sees it as like you're saying F everything you built kind of thing. Even if you told him like it's a friendship for now and possibly in the future maybe something could go on, he's like, nah, F all that. We have the King of Swords, Queen of Swords, and we have the Judgment. He's like, where's your reliability and your loyalty? And they also see this as like a cycle that keeps happening over and over. Even if in the past you didn't say, hey, I want to be friends, it could have just been like the energy was like, we're separated or we're friends or we don't know what's going on kind of thing. So they are frustrated, I'm seeing. Yeah, they kind of see it as a mixed emotions and you're playing games. So now it has them wondering like, did you like make all good in me and then back and then pull it back as like revenge of the stuff I did, or because they're like, if you are doing this on purpose, it's working well because you really do have me feeling some type of way because we got well played out here. Like a lot of stuff could be going through their head. Did someone tell you, like, say something like it's not a good idea for us to be together? Like, I'm confused. That's again, they feel like you send off mixed emotions signals. And they also could be feeling like another option is giving you more attention than they are here, and you're giving another option more attention than you are giving them. They were very shocked to hear this as well. It's kind of like, was you even interested in me for real? So it's like it got them because they feel like since it's mixed emotions, they don't have a clear view, like a clear view. Like it's like, is it because I'm broke? Like they just all over the place because of this. Hey, Rising Storm, what's going on, boo? Yeah, they feel like they don't know what to do. They don't know what to do with the ring. They don't know what to do. They're struggling. 5 of Pentacles, Empress, 4 of Pentacles, the 3 of Wands here. It's like the future is so unclear. It's like, how much more work do I have to put in? You know, I feel like you're asking for too much, but I'm gonna try to do it though, because I really want this. But I need to make sure that you really want this. I don't want you to go back and forth from I want it, I don't want it, I want it, I don't want it. I get that the past was not the best, but it's like, are you in or are you out? Yeah, we have nothing will come of the situation, voice course, mom. So I definitely feel like a lot of hope has diminished here for them because they could have felt like the toughness, the harshness, this connection, your guys' fears and stuff like that, like went away. But now it's like, dang. They feel like they can't let certain stuff go in order to have more time to work on this connection. This could be like a job here, but they feel like they absolutely don't want to let you go either. But they feel like they're not going to let certain things go either. So they like feel like they're stuck in the middle. Yeah, I don't really feel like they're like upset or anything like that. It's more so just like confused and a little hurt. And I feel like that's an energy that they used to always have, just automatically going to that one emotion that they only knew about the most, which was anger, which they could have worked on that here. I feel like they kept going over that conversation, especially if it was messages that you said, I want to be friends. They could have kept on like looking back at that message. But yeah, I hope that gave you clarity. I hope you got something out of that. I hope to see you around all the time. What days you'd like to share? I know I haven't really been reading all the other stuff you've been saying, so let me see that. And if we need to clarify anything really quickly, we will. Thank you, Rising Storm. So I actually this moment. Okay, where we go? You said I told him we would stick to being friends after he tried to send me this romantic song. He always used to send me songs, but he tried to play it off and got defenses when I said let's be friends. Yeah, what? Oh, that's why they could have felt extra hurt too, because it's like I'm being romantic, and then you just shut it down with, oh, I just want to be friends. He does not speak up and be direct. Yeah, not everybody wear their heart on their sleeves. So some people are direct, some people aren't. He wants me to coddle and chase him. I'm not doing that. Yeah, definitely don't chase. Nothing wrong with showing how you feel, but definitely don't chase. Then the way he just acted just proves so much to me. Why be that defensive? Well, I don't know. I might have a different opinion about that because just because he was defensive, it might not mean that, oh, your friendship is not good enough, or oh, well, F you then, or oh, well, because some people it's just like, I'm hurt and I want to be more than that. So, it could just be saying that. So I guess it really depends on where his personal defensive was coming from. But yeah, that could go either way. Like it could have been a FU or blah blah blah, or it could have just been like, oh dang, I thought we were going somewhere. I'm hurt. I want to be more than friends. And some people don't understand the concept that being friends can be good and it can make the connection stronger and build a different, a more bond. And it's probably still a chance to get back together. Some people just want to like skip over that, or some people think that automatically means, oh, basically it's over. So I think it really depends on where his mind frame is coming from, being in that defensive energy. It's me. I'm the option, sis. I never been this happy and free in my life. I'm doing what? What do you mean it's you the option? Oh, you're saying I don't have another option. I'm choosing myself. Okay, I get it. Yeah, definitely. He kept that cycle going. You both could have kept this cycle going. Definitely, as a man, lead. Say how you feel. Yeah, the connection always works best when you both are open and honest and letting go of pride and ego. Um, and not being one-sided, being fair as much as you could be. He wants me to be happy. He sent a song, waited months for a song. Are you serious? I mean, how many days have you been in? That could just be a step into something else here. You know, I don't know. What were you expecting from him? Is it like a thing where you're like, you need to propose to me in 3 days or it's over? Because it could be like, maybe you're not being that realistic. I don't know, but it's your intuition, it's your life free will. But I might have different opinions here. But he said waited 3 months just for a song. Maybe it's just like he's just now opening up and he's just learning his own heart chakra. And now that he's finally in it, he's like, ooh, I want to share all my love and stuff with, I got this. Or it could be, I don't know. Or it could be he breadcrumbing you. You just have to use your intuition. Like, is this really like he's breadcrumbing me, or is it like he's actually just stepped into his masculine and feminine energy balanced, and now he wants to show his love to me. So I don't know. Yeah, I guess it depends. Like if you have been waiting for a long, long time, like I definitely don't suggest anybody wait 5 years for somebody. Not even 3 years, maybe two at the most. For like that's for more like engagement and stuff like that. In my own personal opinion, like I'm not waiting past 2 years for you to know if I'm the one or not. So I guess it really just depends. The pros definitely got to outweigh the cons here. So, but he will have to jump over oceans and move mountains for me to see that he's putting in the work, because for the most part he hasn't. Yeah. And maybe it's like you were already kind of done with him, and so since the fact he isn't jumping over the oceans, that could be the reason why you're like, okay, yeah, never mind. So I get that as well here. Because for me, it was a certain song. I'm like, oh, he got to do this, that, third, and the third. It was kind of like my ultimatum or my thing that if I give him a second chance, he has to do this, that, and the third. If he don't do this, that, and the third, I ain't taking him back. Which I don't even know why I did that, because I don't believe in second chances anyway. And again, that could be my own personal thing. Like I don't really believe in second chances here. Like a true second chance, not just y'all had an argument and y'all stopped talking for a couple days and you come back, or y'all was both in pride and ego and then, I'm talking about like a true second chance. I don't really believe in those. So, but especially if I gave you a whole bunch of time. Like I had an ex, like I said, he just came back around. We was like 4 or 5, 6. I don't know. It was a long time. I'm not giving that a second chance. I'm sorry. You had that many times? You ain't do nothing with it? No, sir. That for sure is not getting a second chance. No. The way you treated me when you didn't want me. Yeah, I kind of sensed that energy. Like it could have been a time that he didn't like. Maybe he was interested, but it was like he didn't like want you like fully to like take things like really serious into the next level. And then it could have been a time to where you were. Oh, okay. Look, okay. You could have been. He could have. And then when he is like now, it's like you don't want to. So that could also be the reason why he was like, okay, this is a push and pull energy. Because like when I didn't really want you like that, you really wanted it, and then now that I really want it, you kind of don't want it all like that. The way you treated me when you want me or the relationship anymore will always stick with me. Yeah, I understand you. Some stuff you just can't go back from. You can forgive it, but you just can't go back. It just depends. Was something really forgivable or was it wasn't? Because me, you cheated, I'm not going back. For other people, they probably like, oh, I can forgive the cheating. For me, I don't see it because I'm going to always have that. I don't know. I might always have a resentment towards you, and I don't want to hate you and be in a relationship with somebody I hate. That don't even make sense. So, it really just depends on what you seen as really forgivable and if something that you like, I absolutely cannot take you back. Of course, forgive for yourself so you don't hold on to that icky energy on your own. But it's just some stuff you like, nah, sir, I'm sorry. Yeah, cheating is definitely a deal breaker to me. And I would tell anybody else, like, no, he cheated by, nope, she cheated, because I know it's not always, the men, but no, no way. But let's keep it on a cool level. Yeah, and maybe he's like, oh well, if we don't be in a relationship, I don't want a friendship. Because some people is like, I don't want to be friends with opposite sex. I don't think that's possible. So again, he could have been thinking in many ways about that friendship thing. And I was just talking about this with somebody on here earlier. I think it was actually somebody. I was like, it's very possible to have a friendship with male and female and not really go anywhere, but at the same time, for the most part, it will. And most people don't want to because they know it will. Why did he try to say he didn't mean it that way? He figured I would like this song. But he used to send me songs all the time expressing his feelings. Then he got so defensive afterwards because I said, okay, well, I don't want to be confused, so let's just be cool. It was him not taking ownership for months, even after me being open and trying to talk. So it's not about being one-sided. I did my due diligence. I'm not waiting for a ring. Right. I didn't say. I was just saying that that's his energy here. But yeah, like I said, your own life here, but you know, I still wouldn't place all the blame on one person. Like I said, everybody has part in a relationship here. I'm not waiting for a ring. I'm waiting for accountability. I don't either, Shannon. Cheating is a deal breaker. He's never, even if your part was just allowing them to cheat or treat you bad, like everybody, every single person has a part to play in a relationship, just like the other person. It's not always just everything on that one person. So what J. Cole say? I love that song. Do me wrong once, shame on you. Do me wrong twice, can't put the blame on you. Do it 3 times, F the peace sign, load the chopper, let it rain on you. You know, you keep on letting it happen, complain. Like at that point, like you're willingly staying in a certain place. But yeah, I think you asked another question. You said I never blame on him. I apologize too. Yeah. So you said what happened to the question? Why did he try to say he didn't mean it that way? He figured I would like the song. I don't know. What did you think he meant? Why did he say he didn't mean it that way? He figured she would like the song. Apologize to him too. I know that's right. Yeah. But you just said you just can't. Some stuff you can't say. I totally understand. Like I said, cheating, deal breaker. Physically abuse me, deal breaker. you know. It could have felt like they didn't mean it in a way as like, oh, I only want sex, or, you know, shaming you about anything here, sexually here. Yeah, it could have been a part of the song that they didn't necessarily agree with, but overall, they wanted you to get like the main message. Yeah, so I feel like he felt like that song triggered you, and you took like the song a different way, especially if in the song it was talking about a whole bunch of sex, or it was saying like, if it was like a hood type music kind of thing, or like, you know, R&B kind of thing, they could have felt like you took the song in a different way than they intended it to. So that's what I'm seeing here. But yes, I hope that gave you clarity. I hope you got something out of that. Thank you much, hon. I hope to see you around some other time with updates if you'd like to share. But yeah, sometimes connections just will never be the same after all the damage and all that other stuff. And sometimes you just can't do nothing about it. Even if you healed, you're just like, nah, that disrespect was just too much, you know? Right. So yeah, that's why I'm thinking like, yeah, he thought it was a song that made you say, "Oh, I just want to be friends." He said, "I sent it because I figured you would like it." So he felt like, "Oh, dang, did you not like the song? Did you see the song is like ignorant? Like, Rise and Storm, you still here, love?" I didn't necessarily get a notification, so if you could please claim where you donated and what for here. I don't know why they're playing crazy with these notifications. It was a lovey dovey song saying I'm his go to and that he will always be there. Yeah, so they were just, again, they were hoping like you didn't take it in the wrong way. Like, I thought you would like it. Like, I thought this was like a good song. Like, you know, there's nothing really wrong with it. But they were like, maybe she saw something wrong. Like, maybe me saying or she to go to is like, you know, she'll never leave, or she'll be this or that for me, or, you know, they could have just felt like you took it in the wrong way here, despite what the song was saying, because they felt like after that song is when you said, "Oh, I want to be friends." So that's why they were thinking like, okay, was something wrong with the song? Because I didn't think anything was. So that's probably why they were just like assuming that it was a song, or you thought it was something wrong with the song, and that you're overthinking. But again, that could be normal with how, like, if the connection was always push and pull, they could be feeling like maybe they don't know, they still don't know what trigger you or what don't here, kind of thing. How's James currently feeling about me and his next actions? Okay, thank you, Rising Storm. Okay, so this is an in-depth love reading, right? You're welcome, love. Asia, have a good day, hon. I'm sorry if you took anything I said offensive here, hon. Don't mean it in that way. Okay, thank you. Cause I don't know if this is for the in-depth love. Oh, okay, that's actually more here. That's 40 for the in-depth love. It's 36 for the general here. But it can still tap into your love life here. So it's up to you here, huh? I might actually give you the 4 back because you've been very supportive of this channel anyhow. So it's like you're due for some, I don't forget. I'm like, wait, why I'm going hard? Aw, thank you. I'll be really waiting for a time that I can come into some really nice abundance so that I can spoil all the people that, not even just because they were there for me, just because I really like mess with them like that, my family, certain friends, certain people in the tarot community that I'm like, oh my gosh, I want to support, but it's like I don't have the means to, and it's like I can't wait for that moment. But anyways, let me stop ranting and get into it in depth. And these last couple of days been very emotional. I think not only for me, but as a collective. Like yesterday, everybody was on the same wavelength and the same shift. It was like a childhood healing moment for a bit, and now today it's like a want to give back energy. I don't know. It's been emotional, but anyway. Um. So your question is, how is James currently feeling about me and his next actions? Let's get into it. Let's get into it. To it. It's been emotional for you too. Yeah. But it's like I feel good to be in my emotions. Usually I'll be like, I want to stop crying. Let me stop crying. But there's nothing wrong with crying. So want to call me a crybaby. And at this point, I guess I'm a crybaby. I know it is. It's like I say that all the time. Then sometimes when I cry, I'm like, stop crying. But it's like we have tears for a reason. We can't keep it in. True. Eventually, it's gonna come out. And if you're a person that don't like to cry for real, and it eventually come out, you really ain't gonna like it, because you probably gonna have an ugly cry. I remember one time I was trying my best not to cry in public. Ooh, it came out a little bit anyway. I could not fight it. Okay, here we go. But yeah, how's this Friday going here for you, huh? Wait till I'm alone, or at least in the car to where nobody can really see me. But I was like, oh my gosh, why is this happening now? Really? Am I about to cry in public? I was going through a really character breakup, and I don't know. It was wild. It was this meme, and the girl was crying real bad in the car. She ain't had no tint or nothing, and they was like, she probably need to get tint on her windows because she out here looking bad. She going outside like she was crying so hard, like it was crazy. It's been heavy, but I'm good. I know that's right. Okay, so she said, D. I mean, her face was, her clothes probably was soaked. Face was soaked. Her eyes started getting real puffy. Like, I don't know. It was a really bad cry. But she let it out, though. I bet she felt real good after that. She probably even laughed at herself. Like, dang. For real. Okay, so how does James feel about Rising Storm currently here? Interesting. Clarify this. Yeah. Please, Spirit. What? Well, they want a mature connection with you here. I'm seeing. We got the Four of Wands, the Queen of Wands, the Five of Swords in reverse here. And they also they are hoping that you guys want sort of the same goals in life here with the Six of Swords, Nine of Swords in reverse. Oh, okay. Haven't heard none yet. You might soon. He might be dealing with a lot of family issues here. I see their priority as children here, whether this is his own or ones that are around him. That they want to make sure the children are okay and fine, especially emotionally first. So if anything is holding them back from communication, that could be one of the main reasons here. I'm seeing. Yes, 4 for 4. Ooh, yes, you caught that right before it changed. My favorite. Um, Yeah, like again, they want a mature connection with you where it's barely much conflict or toxicity here. Y'all have the same goals. You want to travel a lot. Y'all want to smoke hookah on the balcony, type stuff. Okay. Y'all both cherish y'all home and feel like, that's where the most peace is at. You know, possibly move in together further on down the line in the future here, wanting to build something stable. They also could be trying to invite you to dinner soon with their family here. Even if it's like a small dinner here kind of thing. Even if it's just like, oh, let's pretend we're just like welcoming the neighbors and we're like, this, that, and third. But it's really like I just want to get in closer with you. So I wouldn't be surprised here. You got the Five of Pentacles in reverse. The number 5 could be significant. It does talk about change. 555, 515. You might be seeing a lot. Yeah, he wants you to really have a man in your life, even if even if it's not him, because he feel like what you're going through, even if he don't absolutely know exactly what you're going through, he like, I don't want you to go through things on your own, like especially if you're a parent. Like I don't want you to be a single parent. I don't want you like I want you to have someone by your side here. Of course I want it to be me, but if it's not, like I still want to see that for you here. You know, and that's a good energy because most people are like, if it ain't me, then I hope it ain't nobody else. And that's kind of like a bitter, petty, low energy. But I see them as like, if it's not me, like I want to see you. Like I don't want you to struggle and keep doing things on your own. Like I don't like to see it. Yeah, the 2 cups, 5 of Pentacles in reverse, Page of Swords in reverse. Yep, mad, petty, and immature. Yes. So that makes sense how, again, at the beginning, it said they want a mature connection with you here. And I see they're mature themselves. It would be selfish to ask you to be mature and they're immature, right? So I'm glad that it's matching up. Yeah, like even if they seen you like cut your own grass or anything, they just feel like, okay, a man should be doing this and that and a third. Like, no, this could be their belief system here. This could also be something too. I don't know if you told them about this here or if they just like, this is just something they just want you to have, like a decorated porch or something like that here. I'm seeing they also want for you to have healing. I'm seeing we got the star card. And he just watches. I'm sorry, hon. Mm-mm-mm. I would never understand that. Like, how do you create this beautiful child and blessing to you and the universe and stuff, and not do what you should automatically want to do and need to do, you know? They could also want to see you celebrate holidays more, even join them for holidays more. And I just feel like they overall they want to see you lit up. Okay. And like having more energy here. They could feel like at times or at most times your energy could be very low. And again, don't have to be, this could just be how they feel or they're seeing or maybe assuming or maybe they're right. But you would know that more than me. Like if it's really like for most time your energy is like drained or you just seem kind of like down. Or maybe this is just like you give a poker face, but you're not really like mad. You want to get comfortable first. The Five of Swords in reverse again. That number 5, honey. You really need to be paying attention to that 555 synchronicity that you're seeing lately. Not saying that 7-7 is not, just as important, but you know, because yes, overall, 5 talks about change, but not every time it's going to mean change, or it might have a very specific meaning for you at this time. The number 5, interesting. Because we got the 5 of Pentacles in reverse, the 5 of Swords twice in reverse. All your 5s are out here. I feel like they want you to give them a job to do. So I know you gave them a note, but I feel like they specifically want you to give them a job to do. Especially them seeing you do a lot on your own and stuff like that. Even if you do kind of write it in a note again, instead of what you said last time, this time be like, can you cut my grass? Or can you, like they are want you to give them a job. Okay. Are you kidding me? Hairfine reverse. You see the number 5. Chariot at the back of the deck. 7 at the bottom. Oh my gosh. These numbers are going crazy for you right now. Learn not to have expectation with your brother. Yeah, I'm sorry, hon. That's Emperor in reverse. Not the type. What type of job you got in mind, honey? Oh gosh. This is some mixed Parker type stuff. Like, why would they be visioning you bending over in a yard like that? Remember on Friday? Like, stop it. Yeah. And she was over in the yard and he's like, Miss Parker, Miss Parker. That's what he trying to see. He trying to see you in a yard like that. Like, stop playing with me. They could see you as very private and they just kind of want you to open up to them a little bit more. They want to give you clarity. I feel like this is clarity about getting to know them more. I don't think it's necessarily letting you know that they're interested just yet with the Ace of Swords. We got the Hermit in reverse. I feel like they want to give you emotional support as well here. I feel like they want to make sure they're not down around you so that they can be like an inspiration to like lift your energy here, you know? So they can like set an example. Like they want to set an example for you here. We have the Six of Cups in reverse. Like even if they do like even if they break out and do like a funny dance just so you can laugh, like they're willing to embarrass themselves just so like you can smile and you can laugh here. That's cute. Six of Cups in reverse. They also want you to feel comfortable and free. They could feel like you haven't like even if you've been somewhere for a while, they could still feel like for some reason you're not as comfortable and free as they think you should be. But again, you might think you are more comfortable and free, but they might not think so. We have the Eight of Pentacles here. Again, they want to help you. They want you to give them a job to do. Double confirmation on that. Two of Pentacles. They could also be like hoping that they can help you get a break from work. Like even if they call in and be like, yes, I'm her cousin and there's something crazy that went on. She needs time off from work. He never smiles. Yeah. Like not only because he wanted to and he's interested, but also he like, again, he wants to set an example here. He wants you to like, you know, even if it seems weird, you might even crack a little smile like, oh, well, okay. I guess we're happy today, right? And that's what he wants. That's the goal for him. He wants you to be like that. He wants you to react in that way. I'm hearing it's nothing but space, time, and opportunity. However it goes. I don't think I said it in the right order. Okay? Like, just be honest. He wants to give you the moon on his back. You know, if he had the moon on his back, if he had the world, I think he'll give it to you. We got the moon, the Wheel of Fortune, and the Four of Cups. The King of Pentacles. I'm also hearing like your rights matter over mine. He could want you to feel more a part of a community here too, whether that's your neighborhood or something that a few neighbors do together. It could be something he wants you to feel part of. 18, I just seen. I want to step into a little bit of how they're viewing you. They feel a little intimidated. 9 of Wands. But that's because they could feel like you have your guards up, or they're like kind of unsure about you. It's like they feel like you could say one thing, but your actions say another kind of thing. And not necessarily that you intentionally do it or you are like playing games, but they could just feel like you naturally do that. They could also, even if they don't see you at work, they could see you doing other things that they feel like you have a good work ethic here. That you'll be good at, collaborating with, or you catch on fast, or you can do things fastly here. I'm seeing we got the 7 of Pentacles here. And it's ironic, even though they could see you as someone who, kind of have their guards up and, sometimes your words don't match your actions, they can see you as a very patient person, even though maybe you don't want to be patient. They might see you as a little bit of a walking contradiction. Because it's like they could pick up on your energy and they're like, I know you don't want to be patient in this instance right now, but you're really being patient. Like in your head, like say for example, somebody's talking your ear off, in your head you're like, oh my gosh, shut up, I don't care, blah blah blah. But you're still there listening to them and being nice and stuff. But it's like they could pick up on energy, like she want that person to shut up. It's like they see through you. Interesting. They might have a gift of mind reading, and I don't know if they know this or not. But I definitely think they have a gift of mind reading here. Not only are they intuitive, but I think they definitely have a gift of mind reading. Sixteen synchronicity I'm seeing. They feel like you think of them as like a lover boy, somebody who's very affectionate. He's been dealing with an ex that came back. Like dealing like as like getting back together, or trying to get away from, but having a hard time, or ties, or I don't know. But they could also feel like you see them as somebody who's very energetic here as well. I feel like a part of a negative in this connection could kind of be like when you guys get in a certain state, you stay there for like a very long period of time, or you react differently and you probably don't handle it in the right way. So say for example, you both easily get jealous, you could stay in that energy for like way too long than you probably even should. You probably will do things you don't necessarily mean to do because of the jealousy. Or you might react to it in a different way. Like if they were to be jealous, they'll probably like try to get another option to just kind of like make you, where you maybe you'll be like just doing other little different things here to like tick them off, like things that are more so important. Like, oh, I'm gonna make you late for work, or it could be vice versa, or switch roles here. But overall, even if it's not jealousy, it's just basically saying like with you guys and your lower level here, like your lower selves here, like things could get very crazy, toxic, really quick, kind of thing. And it could also be like a thing of somebody not believing in it, like manifestation. The other person believes in manifestation. Trust issues here. Page of Pentacles, Queen of Wands. That could be like a con to the connection between the two of you. We got the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. I feel like you guys don't let time get you down. You know how some people are hung up on the time, and so they might get agitated and project, negativity on the other person because of time or finances. I feel like that's something that's not going to affect you too here. You're not going to let finances get you guys into an argument or breaking up or having a divorce or this, that, and the third. I feel like you both will be like giving each other the wants and needs that they want. You guys are going to be applying pressure to one another, as far as your wants and needs here with the Chariot here. But yeah, you guys are definitely going to make time for each other here, for sure. Even if you have a busy schedule, you're going to, even if it's squeezing 15 minutes in, you guys are going to see each other for that 15 minutes. You're going to do what you have to do here. Instead of like, oh, well, too busy, let me go out and cheat, or let me do this, that, and third here. But there definitely, again, can be pride and ego, which all of us can have some pride and ego here. So it's just like whenever you guys are in that pride and ego, it can turn left again really quickly here. But, when you really are connecting at a soul level, a spirit level, and you kind of leave the pride and ego out of it, that's where the positives and all of this beautiful energy comes in here. Yeah, she's trying to be with him. I see her like every day to see him. Oh, so you like same room with him and her kind of thing? Is it awkward? Since he lives next door. Right, Storm, you still with me here, huh? Can you hear me? Can anybody hear? Just making sure everything's good. I feel like he's also someone who falls in love easily here too. So I wouldn't be surprised if we already kind of like fell in love kind of thing. That little crush phase and stuff like that. That honeymoon phase thing at the beginning kind of thing I'm seeing. I would not be surprised. I also feel like he likes to let you know he hasn't forgot about you here, on a daily, day-to-day basis here. So even if it's been like 2 days, that third day he's gonna make sure he comes through hard and he makes it up and make sure to let you know, like, maybe I've been thinking about you, or this, that, and the third here I'm seeing. But again, they do feel like they have a lot of issues to work through, but whatever time they get, they try to come back and make it up. And I also feel like they're trying to be as careful as possible as far as not leading you on here. But naturally, sometimes maybe they do kind of lead you on here. But again, like I said, for the most part, he's trying to make sure he stay conscious and that he is not leading you on here, because again, they do know that they have a lot of obstacles and issues in their life that they have to work through. Again, I've already picked it up on some. Again, we confirmed the third party, his mom, his living situation, a lot of stuff in his life that he knows like can be a problem for you and his connection at hand. So for the most part, he tried not to lead you on, but sometimes he kind of just falls into your smile and everything. All right, so let's get into some messages from them here at this time. What are some messages from James to Rising Storm at this time here? We have, you're so beautiful, I love your natural. I'm so in love with your scent, you smell so good. Or if they haven't smelled your scent, they could want to here. And I'm hearing lilies. They could hope you smell like a lily here or something like that. I don't know. I don't even know how lilies smell. Hopefully it smells good. I love you. Remember I just said he could be the type that falls in love easily here, or get into that bubble love phase at the beginning when you're really into someone. We have, I blame you for this connection or how it's going. I think that's kind of from what I was picking up in the last read, where he was like, I wish you didn't really like initiate things, because he wanted to take more of the initiative of things. So now it's kind of like, I kind of blame you for like taking the initiative and probably thinking it was going to go somewhere it's not, because again, I am aware of the obstacles I have in my life. So I wish you kind of just waited for me to come in, even though they're like happy. It's a sign that you could possibly be interested in them. They could have noticed certain things that you do that they don't like, but I think it's like really small stuff that really don't matter. Like, say if you drink coffee, he's like, oh, I don't like coffee, or that's little. Nobody worried about that, but it's just could have been something that he like notices here, and hopefully it's not something big like he want to change it, because that would be like, what the hell? Excuse my language, but. She don't know of me, but I don't see them actually together. Oh, okay. You make me feel things I never felt before. From the moment we touched, your arms felt like home. So not only are they happy and excited whenever they see you, it's like they're even more happy and excited when they see you, because you also remind them of home. Like, he's gonna seem overly excited to other people, like especially if he sees you like in public somewhere else, he's gonna seem actually emotionally excited, and other people are going to be looking at him like, what in the world? But they don't know that you have this certain connection here. So ooh, okay, so where's my other deck? Oh yeah, okay. I want to give a few more messages before I move on to the next section here. Are you still with me here, Rising Storm? I hate to keep asking that, but I just want to make sure. Let me refresh my screen in case any delays. I'm seeing 515 synchronicity. Okay, here. Thank you, hon. Yep, they're embarrassed of their situation. So I feel like at sometimes they do kind of like keep you at a distance because they're embarrassed of their situation, or they do kind of block things off here. They also don't want to seem needy to you. And they also feel like I don't know if they drink, but they could feel like liquor does give them courage. You know, liquor courage. But I think that that's something you probably have to be cautious of too here, because they could use that as, you know, for excuses potentially here. You know, like, oh, I expressed my emotions to you. I did. I don't think I remember that. I was drinking, or oh, okay. You know, they could probably use that as an excuse too. So I would be careful around that. If any time they like drunk call you, or you know, invite you for a drink, and then the next day it's like different. You know, they might not be too good of a drinker here. You know, again, they might just be the type to have a liquor courage, and then the next day it's like they forget, or things went wrong or left, and they might not be the best drinker, because again, people have a different drinking type. It could be the emotional drinker, the one who gets very physical, the one who's very friendly, you know, the one who's probably really the life of the party. You know, it's different type of drunks. He might not be a good one, so I would probably be cautious of when he's drinking. You know, or high or whatever. He might not be the best. Just saying. Um, let's see what else. Trying to keep it on the low. Yeah, because you're probably like, oh, my new lover, or you know, any new lover that's better than my baby's father is not worth losing over my baby father. Oh, so I'm about to step into a little sexual energy before I move on. I'm hoping you're okay with it, but if you're not, that's fine as well. We can kind of just skip over it, but just to let you know, it's an in-depth, so I try to cover all areas, you know. So that's why we're getting into the sexual energy here. We have your eyes tell me everything you don't want me to know. Ooh. I love how you seduce me with your daring lingerie. Yeah, he probably imagines you in honey. I love your beautiful feet. They are worth sucking. Bondage. It's my kitten, my rules. I want you at my mercy. Cheating fetish. I get off luring you away from your partner. Keep it a secret. Ooh. Do they know something that you don't know they know? I want to play with you under the table in a crowded place. I want a massage with a happy ending. Okay, James. Now look at y'all. I'm hearing don't nobody know about the connection we share. Ooh, was it an extra card that fell? It was. Come over to my place and watch porn with me. And that's interesting. I almost didn't catch that. I'm like, it was an extra card. 3939 synchronicity I'm seeing. Interesting. I feel like one of the purposes of this connection was to learn how to work with your empathy. And I feel like this is for both of you. For you, this could be like working on having empathy more. For them, it's could be like having boundaries with their empathy here. I'm seeing. And it could also make, I think it's you, but again, this could be them. It could also make you realize like, ooh, I don't want to be that empathetic, because they could be more empathetic than you are. Or this could be like you are more empathetic than they are, and they're like, ooh, no. Okay, yeah. Let me not be that. Because it's like I want to make sure I have boundaries and I'm not absorbing energy that is not mine, or not meant to be in my space here, kind of thing. We have empathetic starseed. Oh, okay, I got you here, Rising. Hey, Yakshi. Hey, how's it going, hon? Please read the title in the description box here, hon. I probably shouldn't have to always say it when it's right there. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be rude, but it is clear as day of what I'm offering here. I understand you're a new subscriber, and I thank you here for that here, but all of us readers are quite different here. So I would be more than happy if you could like understand the type of reader I am and stuff like that. You know, maybe check out a live stream or two, or just read the title, or anything like that here. Again, like I said, I don't want to be offensive here, but it's like certain people just come in and just post what they want to post or ask for a free reading, and the title says donations only. So it's kind of like, did you just click and hurry up and come in? So I don't know what it was. Yeah, so any other reasons or energies around what the purpose of the connection is between Rising Storm and James here, please, Spirit? And also another purpose of this connection is for you guys to be your authentic self here. Serve the world by being you. Light worker, starseed. Oh my gosh, in both cards it says starseed. Interesting. And this is double mission. So that clarifies for me even more that this connection has more than one purpose to it. Interesting. And I will read those cards in a moment here too. We got the Hierophant reverse and the 8 of Wands here. And this is also a good practice. This is going to help both of you guys open up your throat chakra here, this connection. And it's going to help, especially if you guys or even one of you has social anxiety. This connection is going to help with that here. So let's read these cards really quick before we move on to the next question or the next topic around this in depth here. We got a lot to cover. Of course, if you need clarification at the end, or if you need like a detail surrounding it or anything like that, please let me know if you feel like it's something I didn't go over. But again, we do have a couple more sections that I want to go over. But yeah, let's read more about the purpose of this connection. Empathetic star seed, page 64. Empathetic star seeds are here to shift the world through their physical presence alone. They don't need to do anything beyond being here. Thanks to the energetic change their physical present causes. Remember the number 5? Due to their highly sensitive nature, empathetic star seeds can struggle with being on Earth and in a physical body. Many are prone to addiction and depression, or tend to make a mistake of others' feelings and moods for their own. They tend to mistake other people's feelings and moods as their own. Natural introverts. They tend to prefer spending time alone or in small groups. Crowds can be overwhelming for them. If this card appears, consider lightening the load energetically. Don't push yourself under such pressure to go out into the world. Be gentle with yourself. Allow extra time and care to recover energetically. It's like this connection is replenishing you guys. If you're feeling pressured to keep up a certain pace, instead put on the brakes and treat yourself like a precious baby. Do whatever you can to take the pressure of the world off your plate. Switch off to switch back on. In today's world, it's normal to feel that we should be doing more, but perhaps being present in our life is enough. This card could be a phase you're going through, or simply how you're being called to live your life. If your work involves giving to others, right now you're being called to keep something for yourself. You don't need to transmute it all. It's okay to look after your own growth and healing before feeling you should offer it to the world. Indeed, it's necessary if you want to continue to do it sustainably. How can you take better care of yourself energetically? Wow, double mission. Let's see about double mission, page 56, breaks down to number 11 or number 2. And the other one had broke down to number 1. So it's like 1, 2, 3. But yeah, Lightworker starseeds are mission and purpose oriented. Many have the feeling that time's running out and there's something they came here to do, create, and contribute. That's interesting. Remember, I was talking about the time as being the positive in you guys' connection here, that you guys are not going to worry about the time here. So it's interesting how this card says, Lightworker starseeds are mission and purpose oriented. Many have the feeling that time's running out and there's something they came here to do, create, or contribute. Wow. They're here to grow as souls individually, individual mission, and also to contribute to the planet in some action-oriented way, collective mission. Their collective mission is often answered through a career calling or by devoting their life to something bigger. Until they remember their collective mission, it can feel as if something missing or that they're forgetting something important. It's common for light worker starseeds to feel that they're different, and they may carry soul memories of being visible or sharing their voice. As such, they may protect themselves by dimming their light in order to fit in, or by spending time in some sort of closet, spiritual closet. If you pull this card, you're being called to remember your collective mission and step into it even more fully. You're being reminded that your role as a light worker is to light up the world with your presence. This doesn't have to be a great big thing or decision you need to make. You also don't need to have a great big plan. If you resonate with being a light worker, all you need to do is work out what lights you up, your passions and joys, and keep doing that. When you trust and follow the simple path of things that light you up and then lose yourself in that, you'll light up the world without even trying. How can you serve the world by being you? Interesting. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Whoa, okay. I feel like you guys could really connect by doing something that challenges your maybe your intelligence here or your skills, or do something a little like healthy competitive here. Maybe this is like um, stimulating each other's mind, you know. Maybe one of you or both of you are like a sapiosexual. But I feel like as far as advice to connect more with this person is like, maybe do something a little fun, like putting the puzzle together. Maybe this is, watching to the moon together. Maybe this is having deep talks about the moon here. Because I think it would be safe to have deep talks with this person here. But maybe you guys might not know that yet. I'm also hearing like if you're into manifesting or divination, lavender and planting lavender into your projects and stuff like that could really be beneficial to you here as well. Patience, opening up more and being in your receiving energy here, I'm seeing as well. We have look at the bigger picture, full moon and Sagittarius. Okay, this is another, what your energy should be towards this person. Of course, you got free will. You don't have to like open up, give them a chance, let them do the work that they want to do for you. Like again, they say give them a job. You don't have to do a puzzle with them. You don't have to watch the moon with them. Again, this is only if you want to here, but these could be things that bring you guys closer together. Look at the bigger moon. What else could bring you guys closer together, or let this connection work out fairly well. Page 84. Are you thinking too much about the details of your dilemma, fretting over miniature things? Or perhaps you're being all talk, no action. This card is a reminder that while it's good to think things through, sometimes you need to take a step back and look at the bigger picture. What do you then see about your current situation? What's the most positive thought you can have about it? Now's the time to count your blessings, even if you don't have exactly what you want. This card is also a reminder that we often have to take a few risks and go with uncertainty on this journey called life. Try to keep an open mind about what's for the best. The universe could surprise you. Additional means to this card is take time out for a mini break or adventure. The situation may have come around because you've been distracted. Be confident without being overconfident to win the day. Have you shown that you care? If not, now's the time. Find the balance between speaking your mind and saying too much. The full moon in Sagittarius is a time when we are reminded that life is an adventure and there's a big wide world to see beyond our backyard. It's about having fun and being prepared to sail into uncharted territory. It's about big ideas versus details. No matter when you draw this card, I encourage you to look at the bigger picture. But yeah, there's a holiday coming up, whatever next holiday. I think it's Halloween or maybe it's something before that, but definitely help maybe this person decorate for the next holiday or something like that here. Okay, they might be a big holiday person, maybe you're not, but when you're really into someone, sometimes you do the stuff that they do, even if you don't like it, and vice versa. They'll do stuff that you probably don't like, but you know. So learn to work with each other's differences. And again, if this is a third party, try not to worry too much about the third party, because that's when it will bring even more problems for you here. Of course, don't be oblivious and clueless about what's going on, but at the same time, don't give it the attention that it don't deserve, right? You don't want to be considered homewrecker. You don't want to be put in a position to where you're trying to figure out if you're first or second, third option. You don't want to be in a position to where you're in competition with another woman. You don't want to be, in a position to where it's conflict with you, her, everybody's children, So it's good to be aware, but not involved. And I think you're already doing that. So yeah, stick with that energy of being aware, but not necessarily involved, unless you absolutely, absolutely have to be involved. Like you have to make a really important decision for children or something like that. Yeah, we got the Ten of Pentacles. I would say this is more so like a soulmate connection, not necessarily like a karmic or a twin flame. Like if you would want to put it into labels, I know some people care about the labels, some people don't. But if that was a sense, I would say this is more so like a soulmate connection. Of course, use your intuition overall. Okay, so now we're going to get into something that could be a little juicy. You know, I'm not really sure if you're going to care about this topic or not. But this is pretty much the last topic. We could get a time frame if you want. That's a part of it here too. And then after that, if you have, again, any details that you're concerned about still or anything you need to clarify over, let me know. But the last thing we're going to get into is a topic of, you know, what could they possibly be hiding here? You know, if they're hiding anything, you know, or what's happening behind the scenes or anything that's extra in the air. I'm going to do a 9-card spread, all minors for that. Okay, 9-card spread. What are they hiding? If they're hiding anything. What is James hiding? If they're hiding anything here, please, especially things that could possibly affect the rising storm here, please, Spirit. Okay, let's see. We have the 7 of Cups. Ooh, the 9 of Wands. 3 of Cups in reverse. 7 of Pentacles in reverse. 10 of Swords. King of Wands. Lovers in reverse. Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Don't get worried about all the reversals. 3 of Swords. I feel like most of the stuff they're hiding is stuff that they could be embarrassed about. Like if they have a garage or something up connected to their house that's very dirty, or if their car is very dirty, it's kind of like they try to hide that from you here instead of just cleaning up, right? OMG. They might also be hiding the fact that they're like not financially stable, and that they could have recently like someone could have recently stole their money. I'm not sure who that is, but they could have just been going through a lot of financial hard times here. I'm seeing. They could be trying to like hide some of their past pain, hurts, and relationships here. They also could be trying to invent something here, but they feel like since it's not finished, or you might think it's a dumb idea, they're kind of like hiding that as well. I'm here and I'm thinking of my masterpiece. They might have been homeless in the past for a while, or it might have been some times where they were like locked out of their own home and they had to like sleep on the porch or sleep in the yard or sleep somewhere else, kind of thing. Yeah, so he's very ashamed and embarrassed about a lot of stuff here. I'm seeing they could also feel like the age that they are, they should have had a lot more accomplished in life. And I also feel like sometimes like they might not give you eye contact because they could feel like you could pick up on like if they're not telling the truth about something, or if they're embarrassed about something. They might also try to like I think they are truly intimidated by you sometimes, but sometimes they might make it seem like they're extra intimidated by you just so that you can focus on that more so than you are focused on what actually is going on in their life and what actually are the issues in their life here. So it's kind of like a deflection tactic, distracting you tactic. I know that's a tactic of narcissism, but like just because you have one tactic doesn't mean make you a narcissist, right? So I don't think he's necessarily a narcissist. I'm not sure about that, but he could like use a tactic of deflection, which basically, if you don't know, it's like change the topic. You know, don't give you yes or no direct answers. Try to bring up something else. Just basically steer you away from what's really going on, what's happening. Try to make you not realize or see something here. And I feel like if it comes to a point that he can't really just express this on his own, it might be to where it like blows up because he's so aggressive or over it that it just comes out here. So I think it really depends on what energy they're in and, divine timing of when certain stuff starts to reveal itself. They also could be afraid that this third party will like tell you certain stuff too. And I feel like this third party feels like if I tell them type of stuff, they will probably be turned off by James. even if they are not aware of you right now. It's just like this could be future energy, because again, with readings we can get past, present, future energy. Sometimes they can come all out at once here, you know. So James could be like, oh, I don't want this person telling certain stuff because it might actually ruin this connection, and the other person might think that as well here. There's also something that I'm seeing here. I'm not really sure who this is here, but there's an energy of someone who could be still jealous of someone that passed away. That's interesting. I don't know if this is the third party's energy, if this is James' energy, if they think this is your energy, if this is their mom or somebody else's energy. Let's see, whose energy is this? Some of this stuff might not even matter to you at this time, but they could come back in the future and make sense here. Again, like I said, past, present, future could be all at once in the readings here. But again, this is part of what they're hiding, so we'll see. This could have been like a frenemy. College friend, frenemy, roommate thingy. Is this someone? Okay, yeah. Okay, so yes, James was very connected to this person here, and I think they were trying to do everything in their power to like save this person and like keep connecting and being friends with this person. I think the third party is someone who kind of like messed that connection up for them. So it's almost like they got trauma here, and they think that this person will like do that to all of their connections. So they already had this happen once before, you know, not even with just other romantic connections, but with even their friendships and things like that here. You know, and somebody could actually have passed on from this here, and they feel like enough is enough. But it's like certain stuff is still going on. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I feel like they try to have strength each and every day, but they've gone through a lot. Wow. Okay, a significant date in this connection could be September 7th, 2022 here. This also could be a significant date in the past around September. So it could be like a thing to where, you know, a lot of stuff constantly happens in September. September could be a special month. Maybe that's somebody's birthday. Maybe there's like a traditional thing that goes on each September. Maybe it's like a routine that you guys do around in September here, but September could be definitely significant. September 7th, 2022, I'm seeing as well. So this year, past year, maybe some other years. That might even be the date of that person here, but that is a specific date, September 7th. That is. You know, I feel like most time he doesn't want to bring it up. September 23rd is your birthday. Oh, well, yes, it's coming up soon here. So happy early birthday. Yeah, so I guess a lot goes on in September. Okay, so at this time, I do want to ask, like, do you feel like I covered everything? Is this something you need clarity on? Um, is this something you have a detail about here? Because the only really thing that I was gonna like do was like a time frame. It was something else. I was like, I don't know if that's necessarily needed right now. Girl, you still young. Okay, still in your 30s. You better live it up. Oh yeah, I was gonna do like a time frame, maybe an outlook or outcome of the connection, but I've already done that for you recently. So that's up to you if you want to pull on that again or not. Here. Will he reach out this month? Okay. I just don't like to know, will James reach out this month to them here? Will James reach out and initiate communication, contact, or write a storm, whether that's in the form of a phone, coming up to them, a letter, whatever. Will James initiate some type of form of communication towards Rising Storm this month, August 2022, please, Spirit? This month of August, year 2022, will James initiate some form of contact, communication with Rising Storm, or whatever form that may be? Clarify for us, Spirit. We have the Nine of Swords in reverse, the Moon, Four of Pentacles, Eight of Pentacles, Six of Wands, Temperance. Why did they give us all these cards? Two of Wands, Ace of Cups, Justice in reverse. Okay. They're going to be throwing a lot of hints your way. They're not coming towards you directly here. They might even like pick with you here and like say for instance, you're like cutting the grass and they're like, oh, I see you like you're struggling, or you know, stuff like that. Like they might pick with you and stuff like that. They're still going to make sure they're in that high energy because they want to influence that here to you here. They might try to pour something here for you. This could even be them asking you to you want a drink. So it's kind of like a yes, but it's kind of like a no, because it's like if you're expecting like a full blown just directly communicating to you, I'm not really seeing that. But it's like it's not dry energy either. But like I said, you might have to be cautious of drinking with this person because I don't see them as the best drunk. So yeah. But let's see what else is here possibly. Yeah, but yeah, you know how it's a little bit of a childish energy here. But I still think they're a mature person here. But you know, okay, 11 synchronicity. But you know the energy of like when somebody likes you, they kind of like pick with you. You know that energy of how it was in high school or middle school. The boy that liked you would be the main one like that picked on you. It's like that because again, they might be like, oh, my grass is looking better, more lined up than yours, or this, that, and the third. Again, it don't have to be grass, but it could just be anything that they're like picking on you with. or on or for, you know. You ain't either. Oh, y'all gonna have a crazy time. Not too bad drunks. Oh my gosh, that would be a sight to see. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, be a little careful with that. Oh my gosh. Oh. They could also like want to do an activity with like taking children camping or something like that here. You could get a few invitations here, but it's not really like it's not too many that's where it's like one on one, just you and them here. You know, most of them I do see it's like either other people around or it's just like they're throwing hints, but it's not going too far kind of thing. Um, it might be certain things that you reject, just naturally reject or just reject so it doesn't happen. You know, it's a little something here, not too much. He might send you like one good morning text throughout the whole month. I heard on the 12th, so maybe it's the 12th of this month, maybe. So let me know if that happens on August 12th, 2022, this month year, that he sends you like a good morning text. And that Justin in reverse. What's the Justin in reverse giving? There might be a thing to where it's like police in your neighborhood and something goes on and they just like they kind of like you guys are both like maybe a bystander or something like that, and they you guys just have a conversation just off what happened. Um, I'm seeing that as well. Going back to the good morning text, will it be more communication after they send this good morning text? I feel like you're gonna be lighthearted when this happens. You might even like you I don't think you're gonna necessarily say good morning back, maybe, but I feel like you're just gonna like joke. Like you might say a joke like, did you even brush your teeth? Because it could be like really early that they send this good morning text. So I see you as more of like in a humorous energy here. He might like he might joke back with you, but in the back of his mind, he might take it offensive. He might not be sure how to take it. Page of Swords, Three of Pentacles in reverse, Queen of Pentacles in reverse, Wheel of Fortune in reverse, the Star card, and the King of Wands. So I think it might be a quick little conversation in the morning here. So it's like a yes, but it's kind of like I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. It's like kind of not much gonna happen, but some stuff. But yeah, I do see that conversation probably going quick here because it's kind of like maybe unexpectedly or randomly he's just like, "Good morning." I don't know if is it just like a good morning or is it like a good morning, beautiful? Because right now I'm just saying good morning. Okay, we got 3 wands, so I think it is like just a good morning. It might not be like a good morning, beautiful, or good morning, this, that, you know. Again, like you, I think you coming in with some humor, and it don't have to be like, did you brush your teeth? But it could be something else that, you know, he's like, he jokes back with you, but then after that, it's kind of like the conversation goes dead here, and then it's kind of like you guys act like nothing happened, and it's like it goes back to like the regular old how your connection is now. So you guys could be like beating around the bush with one another. honestly, because nobody's being direct. You're not being direct. He's not being direct. So it's still energy of being around the bush, but it's like it's progressing slowly here. Very slowly, it's progressing, but it's progressing. So yeah, I hope that gave you clarity. I hope you got something out of that. Thank you much, hon. I'll see you around some other time. Updates if you'd like to share. But yeah, don't allow it to be awkward between y'all. Like, start connecting more. It don't have to be awkward. Y'all be a lot more direct here. You know, allow each other to feel comfortable with what we're here. Let the other one know that, you know what, it's comfortable, it's safe. Go ahead, let me know. You're welcome, love. Thank you. Good day. Say those smiles with daily affirmations. Pray, pray, pray. Manifest. You know it work. Thank you, boo. Yes, I want this to happen for you here. Or if it's not them, somebody good here. Okay, I think it is about time for you in your life. So all right, for anyone that's here, feel free to talk, chat, use a throat chakra. Recommend to read the title in the description box. All topics open, of course, no drama. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell for all. Any support that you can. Thank you if you do. Check out the community post where I post very good content of my own as well as other you may want to see. Weekly by weekly oracle messages, zodiac reads. Please let me know what other video ideas you'd like to see for this channel here. If the music is playing is too disturbing, please let me know and I'll make some changes here. Still open for personal private readings via phone, private live stream or video, or email with pictures of the cards here. If you donate, please claim your donation. Sometimes I don't get a notification. Sometimes your YouTube name might be different from PayPal or Cash App here. But yes, nobody on donation list at this time. So if you donate, you're more likely to be the first person or at the start of the list. think that's all to mention at this time. Thank you, everyone. Bam. Bam. Ba da da da. I'm back for who's ever in and was wondering. I am back from my short break. Ashley. That was a good one. You know what's interesting? I was just thinking about your reading earlier. Ooh, and it's funny how I was like still kind of talking even though you weren't here. And I kind of knew you probably wasn't here. Oh man. Stop playing. That girl said, ain't no breaks. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Ain't no sunshine. No, just bro, don't you hate when you gotta sneeze and it's like not trying to come out? She's doing sorry. No, you good. I probably was delayed as fuck. All right. That girl be ghost like, ooh, you know that Nelsie Niles dude? And he be like, then he disappear. Man, he funny. I ain't never laughed so hard when that man was getting whipped by his mom because he snuck in the kitchen trying to make a peanut butter sandwich. I mean, she tore that man up. Like even though it wasn't right, he made it so funny. Matter of fact, I hope I can still find that video today too, because I hate when videos be so old, but then they delete them. Like, dang, I know it's real old, but don't delete it. Took me out with the ain't no breaks. Thank you for your donation, huh? So whenever you're ready to post your question, you may do so. You know, you guys, I hope life get more interesting for you, more happy overall, of course. Like I always say, keep saying those daily affirmations, keep a smile on your face, pray, 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 and manifest here. You guys make sure you read the title in the description box. It is required. You know, feel free to talk, chat, use the throat chakra, check out the community posts. Let me know what videos, ideas you like to see. Claim your donations here, especially if your YouTube name is different from PayPal or Cash App here. Gonna update the list in a moment. If the music is fine, let me know. If it's not, let me know as well. Still open for personal private readings, which can go by via phone, private live stream, private recorded video, or email with pictures of the cards here, or just a simple email text. But I like to show you the cards. You know, that's about all to mention right now. It's Freaky Friday. I know I really didn't do our little free Freaky Friday session, but Spirit kind of said do it on a different day, you know. Maybe we'll do Freaky Saturday or Freaky Sunday or something. Ooh, I almost had a little mini panic attack. I thought they deleted the whole chat. I'm like, no. Leave them again. Girl, leave them again. No, I'm just playing. DoorDash. Oh, I know about the DoorDash. I work for them and I order from them a lot. You know, I'm just really affiliated with. Oh, get it out. That's who had my money for like 6 months, man. I ain't gonna lie. Like, I had to do better. FREE. Hey, that's my song. At first, I didn't know what was going on. You know how you hear a song, but you ain't the one who went to like click on a video or click on a song and like hear it for yourself, but you just like hear it somewhere. And I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna like it, girl. That's the song. Tuh. People talking about something. It's real ghetto and this, that, and the third. Like, I don't care. It's saying I'm F nigga free. Sure, that's exactly what it is. If it's ghetto, call me ghetto. At this point. Because people over here bougie getting their ass beat, so I'll be ghetto. Oh. Don't even play. Did New Money Life? Did New Money Life Gemini understand where I was coming from when I told him I'm focused on my studies, period? So we will not be linking up soon. Oh, that's right. You can word it how you. What is going on? What happened, Ashley? I feel like I've been talking nonstop for like 10 minutes, or I'm tripping. Did New Money Life over booze? Or did they not understand? Oh. Girl, you just got all these 5 things around. I know how it be. Dang, why the whole deck want to drop? Oh Lord, I see where this is going. Trying to mind fuck me. Like, why did the deck just drop like that? Dang. Oh, excuse me. I was just about to start pulling, and then it just dropped. I don't know what that supposed to mean, and that's why I said, what is going on? They understood, but they kind of feel like you're a little bit unrealistic here as far as your goals here. They could also be feeling salty, like, dang, I really wanted this to happen. We got the Three of Wands, Ace of Pentacles in reverse, and the Ten of Swords. It's like, dang, you can't make a sacrifice? Three of Cups in reverse. Nine of Swords in reverse. Okay. Some of these good reverse, some not so. I'm hearing like, why can't you be like other girls, like the girls that used to that don't necessarily care about this? They are, maybe that's why the deck dropped here, because it's like that don't even make sense. It kind of makes sense, but it don't. It's like he a fuckboy, but then he not. I guess he good when he want to be, and then at times he's not good. He ain't, because it's like he think he's very good. You know, you got your studies and everything going on, but then at the same time, you're like, why can't you just not care about that? Like some of the other women that I come across, that's more so like, you know, just want to gossip and drink and do this, that, and the third. So it's like this person pick and choose when he want to be good guy and when he want to be bad guy. Like what? Like he is not consistent at all. And it's also something that they could be a little jealous here. Something they wish they could have did here too. They might feel like it's too late for them, even if it's not late. Because I feel like it's never really too late. You know, shoot, somebody was like, I think 50 when they got their high school diploma or something like that. So I mean, some stuff is still possible. But yeah, they might feel like it's too late for them as far as studies and all that other stuff here. So on a little low, he jealous. Oh yeah, I don't know about this person actually. That's probably why the deck dropped. Spirit probably like, we don't want to answer this question. Who knows? Hey, Crystal Cancer. Just closed it like a few minutes ago. If you got a quick question, like a quick yes or no, I can grab you real quick before I leave. But if you want like an in-depth or something like that, I might not be able to do it here. So it just really depends. But yeah, I hope you're having a good day here, huh? But yeah, let me read a little bit more into this here. You know, I'm trying to my best to refrain from your backstories here till I get, you know, like what I need. But yeah, this is some character stuff. What more about the situation here? The Gemini come back next slide. You too, love. Yeah, because it's like I ain't got time to be running across one of the women that really got their stuff together here. Okay, sad to say, like he was actually hoping this time that I run into a fuck girl. Oh my gosh, what? He's like, oh, okay, well, I guess I'll just scroll on my phone and get on social media since we can't link up. But yeah, like I said, time he pick and chooses because you might get him like, you know, again, I think this is really good for you. Let me see the book you're reading, what you're studying. And then other times where you're like, I don't care about that right now. He could be a very moody person. Maybe that's why it's like, you know, he said should have ran me to me back then. Right. So I think it's it could be like a moody person. He live in the moment. It just really depends on what he's like wanting or needing at the time. It's like if at the time I really need a caring woman, cook me at home, cook dinner, da da da. At the time I just need something quick and then, you know, no offense, get out my face. You know? But yeah, he knows like this ain't gonna be quick, get out my face type deal. They could also like try to influence you sometime, not all the time, but like sometimes, like stick up with me even though like, you know, I ain't dangerous, like I ain't gonna bite, like I ain't gonna throw you off your path. Like I hope you're not thinking that. It's pausing. We good now? We should be good now. Okay, yeah. The last thing I was saying is like they could try to influence you something, you know, not all the time, but like sometime. Um to like still link up with them even though you have this going on. Again, not all the time, but sometimes because they could feel like, you know, I ain't gonna bite, I ain't dangerous, I ain't gonna throw you off your path or nothing like that. I hope you're not thinking that, you know, with this card, the devilish ways. So but yeah, that was what I was saying last here. Before that, I was saying like they could be like, you know what, well, I guess I'll just get on social media and scroll and do what I normally do for the most time since we possibly can't link up kind of thing. There's also something I was saying, but let's see what else more about this situation. Oh, what's that song? You got a channel song from him. Dang it, I'm trying to figure out what that song was because it was Ice Cube had a little part in it, and he was like basically like I know she was down too, and this, that, and the third. And he was like basically telling his homeboy how he think the girl really into him, even though she not really like saying or like showing too much signs or anything like that. Dang it, what was that song called? I'll probably get it at the end or try to find it, but let's get a few more cards, wrap it up here. Does Gemini understand what Ashley Pearson said? She got to get them studies in first for any link can go on. And they also have this little concept that like, okay, if you really was feeling me or interested, you'll probably be like, okay, forget this studying here. So it's like they understood, but then they kind of also feel like I feel like if this person was a little bit more interested, they would probably like save it for later, or they'll probably like not do too much, you know, just do a little and then they'll still like link up kind of thing. So they might have give you a few invitations like to a kid's birthday party just so that they can have a date. Hopefully they're not trying to make somebody else jealous. They could also invite you somewhere that they don't know how to get there. They got a GPS or something. It might be a new state or town that they're not familiar with. Yeah, we got the Fool in reverse twice. This also could be like new information to them here, or it could have caught them off guard. Here we have your hard work is paying off, new one in Capricorn. Periana. Yeah, clarify that for me. Judgment, Ace of Cups. Okay, yeah, clarifying. I don't think it's necessarily trying to make somebody jealous, but it is the fact that he wants to make sure he showed with a date, just probably so he don't look like lame or look like, you know, he ain't got it going on, or, you know, stuff like that. It's more so for those reasons, but both reasons is kind of like, boy, get out of here with that, right? Like, no. Both reasons I feel like is a big no. Like do it because you actually like truly want to, which I feel like he kind of do want to, but like he could be too focused on the proving stuff to other people, you know, than just living his life, you know. But yeah, I feel like they're trying to make sure like you really enjoy their time with you. So they're just really waiting on that moment that you guys can link up here. She's also why me. Who knows? Maybe you are the only one who's like giving him the time of day. You never really know. We got communication is key, new moon in Gemini. You are good enough, full moon in Virgo. Adjustments are required, third quarter moon. But I feel like as far as your energy towards them, I know I haven't really done this in a while. You know, sometimes I do it, sometimes I don't. Of course, it's your own free will. But like, if you was like wondering, like, what will get this connection really going, I feel like it's an energy of like you preparing for the connection. So it's more so like making sure you're in the right vibrations or energy or the mood to like, you know, deal with this here. So just like you said with your studies, like, oh, I ain't linking up. So yeah, you're pretty much in the right energy, even emotionally, not just your studies, but even emotionally too. Just making sure you're like preparing in the right energies here, and that you can actually give time that's promised and stuff like that here, you know, setting yourself up. for something good. You know, keeping up with communication here, learning different communication styles. I'm seeing keeping having your confidence here. Confidence, you know, staying away from pride and ego, which will probably lead you into cockiness, but just staying in your genuine confidence here. I'm seeing. You say I'm the one who don't even talk to him, so you right, yeah. But again, you don't have to if you don't want to. But like, you know, who knows when you reply back, and then next thing you know, you're in a really good conversation, and you know. And I'm also hearing like kind of put this person in their place, not to be like just doing it because it feels your ego or just doing it because, you know, whatever foul reasons, of course not, but it's more so like calling them out on their BS kind of thing I'm seeing. It might not be like any like real BS you gotta be concerned about, but it could just be like little stuff. We all got our stuff right, but it's kind of like if you ignore it or let it slide kind of thing, you know. You know how they go. And I'm also hearing them say, give them your own little personal test. Like maybe ask them to do things like, you know, can you walk me? Well, that's if you trust them, you know. That's if you trust them. Can you help me carry my bags to the car? Can you walk me to the store at night? Can you give me something to eat? Like, you know, like really see if this person come through. But yeah, I hope they gave you clarity. I hope you got something out of that. Thank you so much, hon. I hope to see you around some other time here. And not even just to test him to be in that energy, but also just like being in a receiving energy overall here, you know. Ask some stuff out. It don't have to be out of nowhere, but it's just like basically your own little test here. Because maybe in your past relationships, like you just kind of like went with whatever. But it's like, especially if you know what you want now or what you need out of connections now, you can kind of make up your own little test. Like if you know for a fact, like, you know, if you have your specific stuff, like, oh, on the third date, I mean, not the third date, but like, or yeah, maybe it could be on a third date. Like I want to see like if he gives in to like pressure, if he forces me to anything on a first date, he better pay on this better, you know, of course be realistic and don't be too harsh on them, but still make sure and try to see like if they come through for you. But yeah, you said he's so fine. I told him I don't want distractions. I know that's right. I told him right now I never said never. So he just wanna abstinent so he wasn't getting none away, and I'm not even gonna put myself around it. I've changed to the ran back to me back then. Me and him been having conversations a lot, but never just linked up. What were you saying? Oh, that's how I'm thinking. Like he would throw me off my path. Yeah, we ain't playing about getting thrown off our path. I thought the song was by Boosie Collins, but it's dang. One about things differently. It's about respect also just because you want to link. I'm not about to jump like them. I know that's right. Like you had to be really doing something. And even then I might not jump up like that. Like I make sure I handle business first. He act like he really been coming through for you already. He does have a kid too, so probably his baby mama don't play them game. Like me, I'm sure he got a lot of females. But I already read those ones. I'm the one who don't even talk. Yeah, you're right. I can say that. I'm the one who don't even talk to him. I can say that I'm really not in my ego. So basically, I had some stuff out of nowhere. Thank you. No, he got to pay for. Yeah, right. He got to pay for the first one. So yeah, see if he paid for the first one, and then you might have like a sexual test on the third one, like different stuff like that. I feel stronger though, like my emotions and everything coming together. I'm really, yeah. You might be able to control your emotions a lot better this time around. Oh yeah, the song is Boosie Collins "Wide Open." Okay, yep, I got it. I knew it was by them. I just was like, what is the name of the song though? That's a good question. Hmm. Cause it's like I kind of like him. Cause like I remember when I was saying like he could be good guy, he pick and choose good guy and F boy, but it's like I still kind of like I don't know. I still like his energy, even though he could be like flip flop a little bit or wishy washy a little bit. I still feel like it's good to kind of like wait to link up with him. Like maybe even give it like 2 weeks before you link up with him, or 12 days. I'm hearing 12 days specifically here. And I also feel like it could be like an important thing for you guys as children to pick first before you guys even. But then again, like how does that even do? Because you don't want to separate that connection here. But even if it's like for a short amount of time, I don't know. Because I feel like you guys need to connect on a deeper level, you know? Like if it just automatically starts off at a lighter level, then it's kind of like it's already doomed. So if that makes sense. But yeah, I think I kind of like it. Of course, with any connection, do what you do, you know, have your boundaries up, use your intuition and everything like that. Make sure they pass certain tests here. Again, be realistic, don't be unrealistic. Like, you know, he don't have to like check off everything on your checklist. Like say for instance, you got like 13 things that you want them to like match up with. You know, if they check off 10, cut them some slack. You know, if they only check off 5, then yeah, they probably should go. But yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it. Like it's kind of energy like you might have to see a little bit more because it's like he might not show you that deeper side or to him, you know, yet. Like I said, he is a type to try to prove everything to people. So he might still need some work as far as standing up for himself and loving him, stuff like that. So, you know, you just want to make sure you don't mix with that energy. You know, if somebody can't really fully love themselves, they can't really do right by you. Like I don't see him at like a real low level of not having self love. But it's like little stuff he could still like work on and tweak, you know? I feel. Oh, you too. You said I feel like I should kind of give him a chance. Like I'm in between. Yeah, I'll be watching from afar though. I feel like how I'm going to go about things is the right way to not jump into it. Yeah, same thing with me and see what he says when he reaches back out. Still kind of show interest. Like today, I heard his story. Aw, but that's it to let him know. Oh, look at you. Like I feel like it's not the full. You guys haven't got the full things of each other right now. If that makes sense, it's kind of like who you guys are today, you might not be the same person within the next month or two, kind of thing. So, and some people they never change. Some people they take a very long time to change. Some people change daily, weekly, monthly. I feel like y'all gonna be the type that like change daily, weekly, monthly. Or you could be in an energy to where you're already changing daily, weekly, monthly. He might be the type that oh, he's able and willing to change kind of thing, but he might be at a slower pace, you know? But yeah, I forgot about that. Spirit did say F with him. Spirit said fuck with him. When we got what your energy should be, trust me, if they were saying to move on, the cards would have been like, move on. So that's interesting how I forgot about that. And then you asked me like what I think, and everybody's stuff is matching up. Like you feel like you should give a chance, Spirit feel like you should give a chance, and then I personally feel like you should give a chance. And like truly, literally, I forgot what Spirit said because I be forgetting sometimes when I channel stuff or when I read these cards, it go out. It be going out. That's why I don't be liking for real sometimes when people interrupt my work because I be like, dang, don't do that because I might forget what I'm supposed to tell this person or what just happened. Like I be trying my best to remember, but sometimes stuff that I get that come through, it just I forget. I'm sorry. I'm working on my memory, but I be forgetting. But that's interesting how you, me, and Spirit, like we all like, yeah, give Homeboy a try. Give him a chance, you know. See what happens. But yeah, it might not be such a bad thing to times where he like, I care about this, but then the other day I don't. Because it could just be like one day I care about this deep stuff, and the next day I just want to have fun. Can we worry about? We can get back to the deep stuff another day. So it might not be all that bad. Like, of course, you guys are probably gonna have your times together because no connection is perfect. So it might be like you get pissed off at him one day, they get pissed off at you. Like, I mean, hey, I get pissed off at my family. I mean, you don't get pissed off for sure. Like y'all might have a big fight one time, and then so hey, yeah, let me go. Talking about some no breaks. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, are they? Yeah, I think that is a sign to go. The internet is starting to mess up. Like it ain't do this till the end of the stream. Internet starting to mess up. Yeah. All right, love. Bye. Love you. Bye, all. Join me next stream if you want to. All right. Peace. I'm out.